G'day, you dunce. How are we on this fine morning? We having a good Tuesday morning? Or Monday afternoon / evening for those living in the past? Howdy. Sorry. Howdy. There it is. There it is. You wish list it. See? That's what you do. That's what you do. Now no one can say that I haven't wish listed it. So, yeah. Actually, you didn't see it. Oh no! No! You didn't see it. You didn't see it. Oh no. There it is. Right there. What else do I have here? I had Dead Rush, yep. Manifold Garden. Oh, that looks good. Oh, the Witness is 80% off. The Witness is 80% off. Oh. I don't really want RV there yet. I don't really want that anymore. Yeah, I don't really want High on Life 2 anymore either. Or Super Meat Boy 3. Cool. Alright. Alright. There we go. Let's get on with our daily stuff, shall we? Let's see. Daily Ackery. It's a medium by Nitro Copper. Okay. This is interesting. We put one there and there and there. And then there. And then there. And there. And there. Okay, that gets all of that covered. Then you have to go there. You have to go there. Then you'd have to go there. You'd have to go there. You have to go there. You have to go there. You there. And then I have to put that there. Okay. Okay. So then we do there. And there and there. I could do that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And there's basically anywhere along there. Yeah. Let's see if that's correct. Alright, I'll have that 50k Scoville in a minute. So far, so good. Ah, there's that one. Ah. We haven't gotten those either. Shit. Yep. So... I feel that's the important setup. Nah, I don't know. I don't know. Moving on. Oh, let's do this 50k. Lus is not going to be happy about that either. Lus likes to be the one to give me the hot sauce in the morning. Alright. Let's do this. Surprise mechanics. Rude mechanics is more like it. Rudy rude. $7:06 a.m. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Too dang early. Whew. Gosh dang it. That's not how you want to start your morning. Hot sauce is always better in the evening. Hot sauce in the morning, hot sauce in the evening, hot sauce at supper time. Whenever Hypnotic's streaming, you can give them hot sauce anytime. Yeah. Turn that into a jingle. I think that would be a fantastic jingle. Whose head do we want on a mug? Bumbletooth? Let's see. Well, his claws are backward when he goes to attack. Okay. Well, we need to correct that. Oops. Hot sauce is the new water. Hell yeah. Muggers from NPC, man. What about them? What about the muggers from NPC, man? Sammy, you're late. And you've given me my privilege, so it's perfectly fine that you are late. I was thinking about a game that would be funny to make for a game jam. And it would be like 1910 or 1900s 1910 simulator, something like that. Now it's like you can pick your gender, your race, your sexuality, and all that stuff, but depending on what you pick, you get treated accurately to that time. I feel it would serve as a reminder to people as to how well they have it these days. If we go normal, g'day Sprig, what's going on? There we go. So this is the problem. His claws are forward. When he goes to attack, his claws are backwards. That's an issue. When I was young and someone lost husband, if the husband had unmarried brother, it would be the responsibility of the brother to marry and take care of his widow. Yeah, there are some countries that did that. Alright. Alright. There we are. So that's better. That makes more sense. Yep. We're going to do that. Which means we need this. Get rid of those. Bam. Scale X by -1. Flip. Recalculate on base area, on face area. And then go for that there. Perfect. And perfect. Perfect. So, what we can do now is get this here. Almost stabbing himself in the back of the head. Jesus Christ. Which animation do we want this to do? It just looks like they're walking. That's all it looks like. Why? Oh, there we go. I think we're just going to do walk. So if we rendered that, Ooh, actually, idea in the brain. We do this, but we have the breathing fire, like we draw the fire in. Now it would need to be behind some of the teeth and in front of some of the mouth. And it would need to like brighten up this area. Yeah. What do you think? What do you think? Put that mug on a mug with fire being breathed out? It's a difficult one. Good double. Oh, actually, we could have Walter. That won't work. Gotta be right. That looks like he's running. That looks like he's running to save the day. Yeah. G'day, you lay. I'm assuming that was correct pronunciation. I'm just gonna say you. G'day, you. How we doing today? I think that's a good, like, action pose for Walter. That's right. Yes. Hell yeah. Wordmaster. I'm doing fantastic. I'm going to see Baby Metal in concert tonight, so can't get much better. The only thing that would make it better is if it was like a combined Baby Metal and Rammstein concert. That would be a performance and a half. Dragon's Head would be great on a trash bin, eating all the cardboard. I don't want Rammstein to sully my precious babies. Oh, like, it wouldn't be that they would be singing the songs together, sort of thing. You'd have Baby Metal open for Rammstein. Yeah. That'd be fantastic. Yeah. Okay, so this here, I'm gonna render this. $180. Because it's 700, that's 1,000 wide, and it's about 200 each. I think 180 is probably spot on. Render viewport preview. There we go. I feel that's very head heavy. And a bit further up. Yeah. Would be this. Okay. There. Or in the fireplace, eating evil bobbleheads. Ah, the fireplace, like where you throw the bobbleheads that are conscious, is the dragon's head. No. No, because I like the squeaking SFX for like the fireplace door opening and closing. Although at that point I could have the fire like breathe out the mouth. You're late, gamer. I'm gonna go Walter. Then we're going to import. We can actually make that a lot bigger. We could almost... I reckon we can increase it by 2.5. Right. Nah, it's gonna be too much. Ooh. Actually, that's perfect. Pop that there. Then we duplicate it. Move it over here. And flip it 180. If I do that, there it is. Bam. I think I might need to make him smaller. Make him smaller, put his name above him. You know? Walter. Now, do I have the name in between the two? At which point that's going to get very difficult. Now, I'm actually going to have that one flip. This one here. If I mirror it vertically, now they both face the same way. And then we can put his name here. Walter Flo. The issue with that is getting the text to go across and line up. So if we rotate this, because that's the bottom. Now, if I duplicate this down, and we convert it to paint layer. Oops. And then how do I cut that? Huh. Convert to paint layer. Must have accidentally undone that. If I cut that. And then Let's see how that comes out. Is that almost perfect? Alright. What up, Julian? G'day to you. I'll move that out a bit. And then, oh. How did that get cut off? How'd that W get cut off? Oh, I see why. Yep. So what we'll do, we'll have to do it on this side first. Oh, the demo's been out for ages, yeah. Again, I'm just terrible at marketing. Convert paint layer. Yeah, that's the thing. If I move that out, here's what I'm gonna do. Copy, paste. Now try that. Is much red tape being a game dev publishing on Steam? Not really. Not really. You pay $100, you get the app, and then the first time you deploy the app to get it, like the game or the application or whatever, to get it out to people, can take up to 7 business days or 10 business days or something like that, because Steam will review it. They'll make sure that everything's above board. And then they will... They'll do the same thing when you want to publish your Steam page, like your store page, or when you want to publish your demo, and stuff like that. So the first time you publish anything, that will get like 5 to 10 business days where they like check it and make sure it's all good and stuff like that. after that, you can put up updates and change things and whatnot and have it published immediately. So, yeah. It's pretty good. Pretty good. That T still looks a bit... Nah, I mean, that's all good. Now the question is, do I add anything behind him or do I just have it as a white mug? Do I add like... Yeah. So do I put... Do I have something back here that's burning? Yeah. And he's running away from it. Like a house or something. But then I've got to draw the house and the fire. What if I just have like flame coming from the handle? I do kind of want to do that. I do want to put something in there that's burning that he's running away from. I want something more to it. We have like some sort of fire. How can we do it? Hmm. And if we add... If we... So if I make that like a blend of red and orange, and that a blend of yellow and orange. What up, Infinity? Why burning? Flo suggests he might be running away from some water. He's a firefighter. He's a firefighter, which is why he's holding a fire hose. Walter Flo, he uses the flow of water to put out fire. Yeah. I'm red now. Thank you, Avinity. Do that. Oops. How? Oh, that's why. There we go. There we go. All right. Now we're gonna have to blend these to make it look like proper. That'll be after. Teal! Nice. For anyone that does artwork, Is this going to come out as a fire when I start to blend things together? Primogen copied you today. Cheap floating head and hands knockoff. Psh, psh. Pathetic. I expected more from the Primogen. But that's alright. He can knock off the floating head and hands. Because soon I'm going to have a customizable body and a custom system that only those with basic programming skills will be able to copy. So Primogen will probably be able to copy that too. Okay. Now we go red. Okay. Alright. Like the edges between the colours too hard? Well, I haven't blended it yet. I haven't blended it. You've got to first get the colours placed and then you blend them together. But I don't know if that blending is going to have it come out well. So, where are we? What's the blur tool? Blur. Shmee. Nah, smear's not the way to go either. Dodge. Multiply. My sister hand paints blendings just like you would on a real canvas. Yeah, but I'm not a good artist. I can't do those advanced techniques. It's that simple. I don't see any. Like, this blur is the only one I can find. But that blur causes issues with the white up there. Put an Ace Bright and use the blur tool. Like, I can use a blur tool in here. Like, I've got blur in here. But the problem with that is it's going to blur the entire thing. Yeah. Yeah, no. I don't think that's gonna work. It's not gonna work like that. Can you have the other colors be on separate layers and walk the white layer under? So the white layer is under it. So the white layer doesn't get smudged, Hilden. What's happening is the colors in here, they blur out of the way. Yeah. That's the issue. Let me get that back. Sure, we get those edges. You see how like now this is a very small blur. But I want it to be a much larger blur. What up, audio? It was all just blur. Exactly. Exactly. G'day, McCory. You're an audio expert now? I mean, I like to think that I... No, let's face it, I'm not an audio expert. Far from it. Have I seen this? This is not Unreal Engine 5, this is Godot RCX. Yeah. Mm. It does look awesome. What we now need is for this stuff to get merged into Godot once it's finished and implemented properly. And also it needs to be made so that it works properly with AMD, not just NVIDIA. Because NVIDIA's the one that's doing that Godot RTX branch. Or fork. So I doubt they're prioritizing AMD ray tracing as well. The Godot NVIDIA RTX is the most prototype thing I've ever seen. Yeah, it's very much prototype. That's why, like, when it's finished, when it's completed, it gets put in. Yep. Benjamin Franklin's self-electrocution. Oh, no. No, you got tricked, Sammy. Kite, balloon, rocket, and yo-yo. Things that go up. No. Actually, not lightning. Kite. But that wasn't correct anyway. So 135k? Alright, I'll grab it. I'll grab that out of the fridge after this. Give me a moment. We'll do it after the ad break. Well, we've got scale.
The spinning wheel not being centered hurts me.
Pitch. What? Scale, pitch. Tone. Jam. Tone and key. Ah, yep. Yep. Pickle, jam, teabag. No. Jam, bind, hot water, and pickle. Taller than 50k he got at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, that one didn't really affect me this morning, though. Let's see. We already tried those together. No. Key, wind. Yeah, we already tried those three together with key, and it didn't say that we were one away. So, kite, arrow, rocket, wind. That could work. Yep. Yep. Balloon. Balloon, not wind. What's... Things with string. You suck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. A balloon does not have string. You can tie string to a balloon, but the balloon itself does not have string. You can fuck right off, New York Times, you dumbasses. Twats. Twats. No, we're gonna restart that. I'm gonna go get this hot sauce. All right. BRB. I'll be back. All right. Da bomb. There we go. Oh. All right. Spread it out a bit. There's honey in it. Also, Hypno don't share. That's correct, I don't share. This one does not say that it has honey. Doesn't say that there's honey in it. So, I just found $215 Raspberry Pi dog kit on Amazon. God damn. Alright. Thank you, Tricky. That one tastes bad. Tastes disgusting. Ooh. Ow. There's the hiccups. There's a Mars rover. Oh, that's hot. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Goddamn hiccups. Yes, I did. Cheese is doing nothing for the fucking burn. What do you mean toasties, Tricky? Those things you're eating? It's cheese. It's just some cheddar cheese. It's not a toasty. A toasty is a toasted sandwich. Alright, we need a fire. We need to draw a fire. That's a toasty. Alright. That's a toasty. A toasted sandwich. That one looks fantastic. Ham, cheese, you got barbecue sauce or jam or something. Oh, cranberry. Cranberry, ham, and cheese. Looks amazing. You know, this thing here, oh, I don't know what's in it, but I want to eat it. The croque monsieur? No, that's a different thing. It's a very specific sandwich, that one. Alright. So it's made with ham and cheese only. That's it. And the cheese is usually on the outside of it as well. So, yeah. Topped with grated cheese and slightly salted pepper. Baked in the oven or frying pan. Yeah. It says here, it's topped with grated cheese. Yeah. And then you put it in the oven and you bake it, or you put it on a frying pan. Bread may optionally be browned by grilling after being dripped in beaten egg. See? That there, that's very different. Because a toasty, all of the ingredients are inside it. And you're toasting it together. Like the bread is like keeping it all together in the middle. You know? This here, you've got ingredients inside, outside, and all through the bread. But yeah. It's basically ham, cheese, and if you want to, you can do egg on the outside too. Whereas a toasty is just anything, any sandwich that has been toasted. That's it. Yeah. Toast needs a little bit of cheese in every layer, so the cheese keeps structured together. after a little bit of cooling. Not every layer. It also depends on what type of toaster you go for, because you can get toasty, like toasty presses in Australia that do this, that like basically crimp the edge together. So that way you don't have to worry about the cheese being all throughout the middle, because the bread itself is creating a pocket that holds everything together. Yeah. Yeah. But it won't stay together if two liquid fillings. If your sandwich is that liquidy, then you're better off having a soup and just dipping the bread. Your toasty should not have that much liquid throughout it. I put cucumber salad and mustard and ketchup and stuff. Yeah, cucumber is basically just solidified water. Like, just have a soup. What goes into a toasty is like ham, egg, bacon, barbecue sauce, onion. You can have cheese. You guys are making me hungry now. How could you? Hey, what, Tommy? You just gotta go get food now. Ton of hot sauce? Nah. Alright. Is there something down here I could use to, like, get the fire started? Like a pattern or something? You know what? Nah. When I was little, I would make toasties all the time, since the food mother made was tasteless. Oh, since the food mother made was tasteless. Right. Learn to operate the press before learning to read. That explains why you now drown toasties in soup. Oh, what up, cake? Food stream today? We're just talking about all kinds of great food. Yep. You've got toasties. Yep. I need something that can be used to create like a fire sort of look. You know? That'd be good for blood. After adding small piece of cheese on top and bottom of toasties in the grill, you get extra crunchy one, since the cheese hardens on the surface. I mean, it depends on what type of grill you've got. Like, it depends on if you're making it in the grill or not, actually. Because if you're not making it in a grill, but a sandwich press, you're not going to be able to do that. Alright. Do that. I got one press that makes the entire toast a singular toasty, and one that cuts them in half. I like the singular better. The singular is better. I do agree. Hard to find new singular presses anymore, though. True. True, like, let's try Harvey Norman. I wonder if Harvey Norman's got anything good. Kitchen. Appliances. Food preparation. Small kitchen appliances. Grills and sandwich presses. Here we are. The fuck is that? Pie maker. So you've got like you got this that cuts them into two. You know, that's the one that's common these days. What you want is something like this, maybe, that just presses it together. This one also cuts them in half. That one's just pressing them. So you can get that type of thing. I've got an old one from Mother that is similar to the ones that cut in half, but it lacks the cutting part. West leakage for fillings. Yeah. Because it is always the edges, never the center part that it all like falls out from. And it doesn't look like. Critter, fire. On Critter Resources, the concept art and illustration brush pack. Jesus Christ. What's this pack? Oh, file not found. Right. That doesn't help. Critter. Create flame. I need a way to draw flame. We'll pass up the opportunity of this assist for an off-topic post. Usually the brush is made of wood, preferably with strong handles and abundance of correct paint bristles. Don't forget to take Okay. There is that type of thing. I guess I do need to, like, paint it together. I need... So we need to... I don't know. I got no idea how to draw fire. Does anyone in chat know how to draw fire? Because if not, I'm just not going to bother because I can't figure it out. I cannot figure it out. Yeah, doesn't sound like anyone in chat knows how to draw fire. Alright. Cool. I'm just going to leave Walter flow as that. Ooh, Dex, you know how to draw fire? How the hell do I draw fire? How? How do we do this? Like cartoony flames? Kind of. Something that works with Walter here. Yeah. You should just set a random place on fire and then take some pictures and Photoshop it in. Like, where do we go from here? The one I had before where I blended it. It didn't look good. It just wasn't good. It was like just a straight wall. Just wasn't, yeah. It just did, yeah, it wasn't good. It wasn't good. Exactly. It was kindergarten to drawing a fire. Yeah. Maybe that. And nah, it's all good. All right. Let's see. No, sorry. I'm thinking maybe we do that, actually. That might be an idea. Take this. Drop that to 4. And then I need to draw a I think the space between the pieces, teardrops, Birkentops. Yeah, I want to get the base first, though. Like, damn it. God damn it. Trying to do this with a mouse. All right. Oh my god, just... But now it doesn't have the sharpness to it. So I'd blur it. All right. There's a smear. Ah. I see what Bob Ross store is being. Well, I need to get like the yellow kind of following that a bit. Yeah, but it needs to also still be blended in. Because currently it's just like a straight edge along there. All right. Now we need the little bits coming off the top. There we are. No. Don't want to do that. Let's see. Is there... No. No. I don't know how. I can't get it to look how I want. Can't get it to look how I want. Bugger it. Let's get that turned down. And I'm going to save this as Mug KRA. Mug KRA. Create a document. There we go. Save that there. Alright. The hell was that? I thought that was coming from the other stream that I was watching. What the... Getting out with another banger? I made Power World. Oh, nice. Nice. I like it. The very sick Power World right there. Alright, so... I wonder... Is there... What if I do that? Alright. I'm gonna try something. Go like so. Player import. Now it's only 128, so I would have to increase it a bunch after rotating it. Scale it to 440. And we do that. Now those edge bits there are going to be annoying. Wonder if there's any way if we do a gradient map, not foreground to background. So I can't have it go through multiple colors the further it gets away. Just always going to be that color. Changing API, changing app, and vice versa. Never-ending circle. True. In what context? Because it's just a grey. Also, because it's just a flat white, I can't get it to properly gradient out. There's no way for me to like grayscale it. from a point and go, all right, as it goes further out, become grey. And I can't just do this unless there's a way to have it apply based on the alpha of the pixel. Because this is just going to make the entire thing colored. But I need it to identify the alpha, that like retain the alpha value. Is that what that alpha lock does? Not really. Not really. Honestly, Dex, it probably won't help me because I just can't do it. Gradient, fill, keeping alpha. Roof layer with alpha inheritance. This will allow you to apply the gradient as a layer above your content, ensuring transparency of the underlying layer is preserved. Let's give that a crack, shall we? So, add another paint layer. Group them. Then how do we do... How do we do what it just said? How do we do alpha inheritance? Critter group alpha inheritance. Ah, that's what alpha lock is. Okay. Alright. We gotta figure that out after game door. That's what we're gonna do. Figure it out after game door. That's right. We had Riven guessed straight off the bat. Like, jeez. I'd never even heard of Riven before that. Alright, we're looking for a third-person single-player game after 2017. What are your guesses? Are there any guesses? You might try to look at some point. I think it'll help. It probably won't, because that requires me to at least understand the basics of art, which I don't. But yeah, I think my issue is more around the color side of things. Because, like, I don't want it to just look like a drawn fire. You know? Like, I don't want it to just be, oh yeah, here's like some lines and some color done sort of thing. I want it to look better than that. But I don't have the skill to do that, so I'm just not going to bother. Third person single player after 2017. What if it's... No, it's not Fall Guys. It's not Human Fall Flat. What would it be? It's not a God of War. Could it be a Gears of War? No, that's too early. Alright, so we'll try God of War Ascension or Ragnarok, something like that. Oh damn it, why can I not think of a third-person single-player game after 2018? There's Control, but it's not a shooter or sci-fi. So it's not going to be... Atomic Heart's first person anyway. Spider-Man 2, Megabonk, nah. Why have there been so many third-person single-player games lately? I can't even think of any. I mean, it could be Marvel's Spider-Man 2. Nah. Okay, so it's not superhero. 2019 to 2022. It's not an Assassin's Creed because it hasn't been made. Because like it's made in Unreal Engine. Not Stanley Parable. It's not a Red Dead. I have a feeling it's going to be an RPG. I'm going to have a look at... Let's see if it's Plague Tale Requiem. Okay, so it is an RPG adventure. 2019 to 2021. Alright, we're looking for a 2021 third-person Unreal Engine single-player RPG. Nah, Kingdom Come Deliverance was well before 2021. Well before. It could be historical, it could be fantasy. Could this be a Final Fantasy? That usually has like side perspective though, doesn't it? Like Final Fantasy 16 or some shit. Alright, it is a fantasy action. It could be... No, so... Elden Ring has multiplayer. So it's not gonna be that. Darksiders 3 was 2018. Dark Souls 3 was 2016. Remnant 2 or Hellblade. It's not a shooter, so I don't think it's going to be a Remnant. Could be Hellblade. Baldur's Gate 3 is isometric, not third person. Path of Exile is isometric and multiplayer, and not third person. Well, bird view. Neo. Neo 2 maybe? No, it's not Neo 2. Could it be Yakuza? Tales of Arise. Yeah, we weren't. No one was guessing that. No one was guessing that at all. Never even heard of that. Bandai Namco. Yep, never heard of it either. And what have we done with the eyes wide? Like, okay, there we go. Alright. So we get that. At least I learned that today. Howdy. I'm not going to be able to combine them because the colors are going to be all off. Unless I position them. What up, Nathir? How we doing? 48k? Alright. Getting hit with the hot forces today. 50k, then a 48. Oh, sorry. A 50k, then 135, and then a 48. Jeez. Really making me pay for not streaming tonight, tomorrow morning. Should probably make time out longer than 30 minutes. Nah. I mean, what? It's been redeemed 3 times in 3 hours. Well, 2 hours? Jeez. Alright. Alright, here we go. Thank you for the hot sauce. wondering. This isn't gonna work. Now, it's supposed to mirror it, right? So much for mirroring it. What do you think? Just have it like that? No. Oops. I might want to give Walter a bit of an outline. I think he's spending too much time on this. It's only the first bobble mug. That's the thing, though. The first one is always going to take longer because you're figuring out how you want to set it up. Once you figure out how you want the mug set up and how you want it to flow for all of the other mugs, the subsequent ones are easy. Because you're just replacing the name, you're replacing the image, you change something with the color or the image in the background or something. Done. Also, who cares how long I take? It takes as long as it takes to make it look good. Like... The idea of, oh, this is taking too long, you should just move on to the next thing. It's like, but I'm gonna have to come back to it in the future to keep working on it anyway. So I don't even save that time. It creates the illusion of saving time. Yeah. Alright, what I'm gonna do here. Threshold very low. Grow by 4 pixels. Jesus Christ. There we go. Yeah. I like that. So, what we can do. Duplicate you. Pop you down here. And then we want to invert this. Two seconds. Hydrate. All right. I can chug some water and make myself moist for you. That's perfectly fine. I don't know why I'm trying to be so careful. What am I doing? What was I doing? What was I being so careful? Oh, damn. Let me turn you back on. Now we've got a white outline for him, so he stands out. You know? Or we change it to a black outline. Boom. Let's do that hydrate. Because, yeah, we're not drawing a fire, but the yellow and yellow to red gradient symbolizes fire and also matches his outfit. What up, Lukey? How you doing? Duplicate that. Layout. Layer. Transform. Rotate 180. and it's pretty good. Pretty good. There we go. I like it. I noticed. Look at that. Lovely. Lovely mug texture. All right. So now what we can do why can't I select anything? There we go. Oh, Prime, much appreciated, you fantastic gadunt. Thank you. Just turn that down. There we are. Again, why am I just white? Yeah. How you doing, Crayon? Your noticing has been noticed, Fanny Slam. And I have noticed Lukey noticing you noticing Lukey's name change. Yep. Thank you for noticing my noticing. Thank you for noticing my noticing of their noticing my noticing. Thank you, chat, for witnessing me noticing Fanny Slam's noticing of my noticing of Sam's noticing and Fanny Slam's noticing his name change. We may call this an infinite loop. The best kind of infinite loop. That's what that is. Alright, we now need to save this as a KRA over that. Alright, so we got Walter Flow done. Tail call recursion won't even throw Stack Overflow. Let's now get one for... Let's see. Do we want to do Officer Oscar? If we do Officer Oscar, I think we need to change... Static. Jump. Whoa. Okay. Sit. Nope. Walk. Jump. Ah! His legs! Jump kind of funky, yeah. I don't think the bone placement corrected. What if I give him a baton? Oscar, I want to give you a baton and gloves. He's boned. Sorry, Automod. Let's go cylinder. Scale it down. Real far down. Then scale them out. Now we need this to grid fill. And I think I can actually just do grab that one. Radial. And we make it now we need a handle at the bottom. Actually, why are you moving? Oh, so I've got that turned on. Yep. Now select that. Extrude that down. And get all them. Extrude. Then scale everything with the Z. Then same thing up here. I want to do that. And we need to scale it out a bit like so. Need to get all those. Extrude them. Actually, that should be... That's what we need to do. Need to put a cut there. But we need to scale that in. Then we need to put another cut there. Take those. Root it like so. There you go. He's now got a club. Perfect. All of these need to be assigned to right arm. Or left arm. There we go. Don't make him use his billy club. Make the bottom sticking out? Yeah. Need to grab all these. And we can also center that a bit. Yeah, there we go. And I want to give him some cuffs too. But I feel like if I give him cuffs, if he's just standing there holding a baton and cuffs, he may look like a stripper instead of a cop. How we doing, Mike? You're late. Too kinky? Yeah, just a little bit too kinky. Just a little bit. I think this is enough. Oh my god. You can tell he's a cop? Yep. You can tell that he's a soulless cop. Put a coffee cup in his hand, now he's a mole cop. Put him on a Segway. Now he's in charge of the mall police. A little bit too far to the side. Put it down, I think. Yeah, that's in. Cool. Save that as Oscar. Remove all of them. Waiting for my friends to plan our Arboretum walk. Worried it might not work. And I was banking on hanging out today, so it'd be sad if plans fell through. Having trouble reaching them. What is an Arboretum walk? What's an arboretum? Oh, this type of thing. It's a botanical collection of composed exclusively of trees and shrubs of a variety of species. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I think we just call it a botanical garden. I would go on one if I was allowed drinks. Yeah. Go changing. Officer Oscar. There we go. What up, Qatari? How we doing? I was searching so hard for the pun in Drip Advisor message. Didn't find any. The import. Where are we? Projects. Bobble Shop. Assets. Not branding. No good, thanks, Qatari. Got this shot over the weekend. That's a puppy. That's a puppy dog. It's a puppy dog. Look how happy the puppy dog is. Puppy dog. Actually, that reminds me. We haven't done this for a while. Whoa. 2 puppy dogs. Ooh, this one's tough. This one's tough. Puppy dog enjoying the snow, or a cat that's been caught trying to drop its owner's hammock. Finished car in Blender, but I'm unaware why it's 450 megabytes big on game file. Are you using textures for it? Murder cat? Like, look at that face. That is the face of something that's been caught in the act of something it shouldn't be doing. So you've got textures. Are they 4K textures? Like, are you using really high resolution textures and stuff like that? Because that's always the first point I start. It raised from 90 megabytes to 450 megabytes. The textures. Okay, yeah, so, yeah. Textures are giving you a lot. I always start with things like textures and whatnot, and then go to the mesh and see if there's, like, See if there's a way of simplifying mesh and UVs and stuff like that. Materials and things. Yeah, textures are usually the first thing that chews up a ton of data. There is no planning, only doing. That's true. To put these things in perspective, the friends I'm trying to hang out with are a couple, both with intense ADHD, so planning can be a bit difficult. 4K textures, yes, gonna lower it now. Yeah, smart. Hypnose model here, the texture only needs to be 512, and same with normap. Yeah. This one here. But that's the thing, like, I don't... Like, this texture is... I don't know how big. How big is that texture? It's gonna be color map. There it is. Yeah, it's a 512 by 512 because it's a texture atlas. So, yeah. And then that one texture is used across all of the bobblehead models. So, do you want to see color? I do. We've got a stoat that you can join. I'm trying to move off of Discord, but most people aren't moving. So when I shut down the Discord, there's going to be very limited people in the stoat. Yeah. Stoat is a alternative to Discord. So it's similar. You've got servers that you join. You've got moderators. You've got channels and categories and permissions that you set up and stuff. And voice channels and whatnot. But yeah, most people haven't changed over, and I've got the stoat invite there. I will be closing down the Discord probably end of April. So a month and a half. So yeah. Gets to moving over now. But yeah, if you've got the image hosted somewhere, let me know. Like, post a link to it and we can pop it up. I do allow links in chat, so that might help. Imager, Twitter, Blue Sky, that type of stuff. Pinterest. That's fine. If people, I'm not going to force people to use Stoat. I don't want to use Stoat, and with all of the data leaks that are happening with Discord's third parties that hold all of the information, I don't want to feel partially responsible for people's data being leaked. Yeah. If people choose to stay on Discord and my server's not there, then it's like, cool. Any data leaks that happen, that's not on me. I didn't require anyone to provide their information to hang out in my community. So, I'm good. Rotate 180. Mirror. Something around there. Wink ready? Sweet. Posted. Before you judge, I did 60% of the car alone. I hadn't help with interior because I'm still noob there. I can't even make a car. So, don't worry about it. God damn. God damn. Before you judge. Freaking awesome. I couldn't even dream of making a car in Blender to this level. Alright? Can't even imagine how I would start. It's not that hard. Yeah, way to rub it in. Like, my thought process of creating a car is, I'm going to start with this. I'm going to scale the X to, let's say 4 meters. And then I'll bump it up a meter there. Apply the location. I'm going to subdivide the shit out of this. This is just like a quick... Actually, no, I'm not going to subdivide it. What I want to do is mirror, first of all. Wait. One, two. Yeah. Something like that. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciate you fantastic dunce. Thank you very much. Always love to have people join us gedunts. Let's see, so... Wait. Go here. Get rid of those. Actually, those. Mirror. And then I'm gonna go to the side. I'm gonna go somewhere about there. Somewhere about there. It's already looking terrible. That's alright. It's just very fast. Let's see. 1.25. What was that? Hydrate again. Alright. Probably make sure that both of these are about the same. And then cutting through here is always the part that kills me. I probably should have cut through there first. Because, yeah, I got no idea how to make a car, so... All of this is just me, like, let's get a general shape. And then, for the wheels... I don't know. I guess I'm gonna need... bunch of this to be subdivided. A bunch of this to be subdivided. Probably even a bunch of this to be subdivided too. Yeah. You get that. You go sphere. Go. 0.5. Something like that. Anyway. The point is, cars are difficult than you think. Alright, so now I want to... Munglo, how we doing? What up, Rex? Oh yeah, I need to hydrate, don't I? Start with 4 donuts and 2 chairs, then immediately gone to BMW GTR. Had a game I could make cars for. Motivation was strong. Nice. Nice. I live? Do you live? Even though I tangled with UI today. Ugh. Yuck. Actually. So it needs to convert you to a paint layer. No, not convert you to a paint layer. Duplicate you, hide you, move that down. Oop. Move that down, and convert you to a paint layer. And then we take that. So the bottom hits about the corner. About there. Let's see if that looks correct. There you go. Oscar mug. That's the other thing I need to do. I need to change mug to be Walter mug. Or Walter Flow. And you can be Officer Oscar mug. We got ads coming in. I need this material. Mug. Material needs to be mug. Alright. Under here we go albedo texture. Officer Oscar mug. Officer Oscar doesn't quite line up. The text doesn't quite line up. Which is interesting because it was an even split. I think I know why. Yeah, sure thing. Throw up the links. We're gonna do a game duel, though. We're making Bobble Shop Simulator. We've got the link pinned. Same link. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Very, very impressive. Yeah, I need to spend a lot of time practicing 3D modeling skills. Yeah. Alright, single player, not third person. Single player, not third person. Has horror or survival or drama. Is this Resident Evil Village? It's not. It's after 21. Okay. After 21. Could be horror, could be survival. It's not a shooter. Is it... Repo? No, because that's multiplayer. 2022 to 2024. It could be indie. Could be strategy. Okay. Let's see. We know it's on PC. Is this going to be like one of those Ghost Hunter games? Layers of Fear. They only have the original listed. It can't be one of those ghost hunting games because they're multiplayer. What if it was... You're back. We've got the link pinned. It's for Bobble Shop Simulator. We're just creating some more items that you can buy and sell in the game that are related to the bobbleheads that you buy and sell. Yeah. So we're doing mugs, we're doing plushies, we're doing DVDs, gift cards, all that kind of stuff. I did. Yep. Most of the NPC and the NPCs are Cinti assets, as well as most of the buildings and whatnot. The bobbleheads are Kenny assets, which I'm customizing to make my own. And yeah, we're doing all of the furniture and stuff, all of the boxes and products that you buy and sell in the game. All of that's our models. So yeah. We're looking for a first-person single player, 2022 to 2024. Horror or survival. Could it be Sons of the Forest? Alright, 2022, 2023. Ark Survival Ascent. No, because that's multiplayer as well. It's got to be single player. The single player is what's throwing me off. Are there Chillers Art games? Tomb Raider? No, because it's not a shooter. I can try Tomb Raider, like Shadow of the Tomb Raider or something, but... Nah, it's not a Tomb Raider. It's a horror mystery. Is it... The Sinking City? It is Unreal Engine. Okay. It's first person, Unreal Engine, single player, horror mystery. It's not a shooter. It's probably an indie puzzle. No, it wouldn't be Talos Principle. Outlast 2. I think Outlast 2 is multiplayer as well, isn't it? Room 2? What the hell is Room 2? Nah, Scorn's also a shooter, I think. What Remains of Edith Finch? I think that's more of a text, isn't it? I do like the Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's, but which one would it be? Which one came out in 2023 or 2022? Poppies. Could be Poppies. Poppy Playtime. Nah. No, we don't even have the year narrowed down, so I don't think we're going to get it. Yeah, screw it. No, it's not What Remains of Edith Finch, because that's not a horror, that's just a mystery. Outlast Rivals, that'll probably be multiplayer. I still think it might be a Chillers Art game. But, like, what game? Like... I don't know any Chillers Art games. Like... It has horror elements. I don't... I think it's probably got thriller elements. But... Indigo Park? I don't know. I'm just going to go Indigo Park. What is it? Exit 8. Yeah, none of us were getting that. None of us were getting that. We were all a mile off. Exit 8 was nice. It was. Why is that not updating? Why are you not updating, you pain in the ass? Fucking hell. I'm not sure if there is an Exit 8 movie or if that's just like some fan-made thing. Ah, it's because it's saving it as Oscar mug. That's why. It's still got that little bit of white through there. What I need to do is I do that. There we go. So yeah, the name can probably be moved a bit. I can probably get rid of these. You have to get rid of those. What I'm going to need to do is duplicate you. Move it down. Convert it. And then... move it about there. Move it about there. That's more accurate. I need it to be further. I probably need it about there. I reckon. This one here. It's like 3 pixels below. 3 pixels below. Beautiful. It is a bit closer to this. So we probably go probably somewhere around there. Oops. There's probably an easier way to do this, but I don't know it. Looks about right. What I'm gonna need. 2 pixels of this. We do that. Okay, officer is a bit higher. Those ones are a bit higher than that side. That's about correct, but that doesn't line up, but neither do they, so... Being very pedantic about this. I don't know if I should be. Probably don't need to be. As long as the text looks correct. Ezra, g'day you gidunts. How you doing? What were you up to today? I'm doing texturing stuff and failing at art, basically. That's my gimmick. Doing well. We're continuing updating our Game Jam game to Sellable Game Journey. Nice, nice. The cartographer game is going through an upgrade. Hell yeah. Hells to the mother flippin' yeah. You're doing great. I mean, I'm doing, that's for sure. I'm doing okay and I'm trying great. Cake. Pretty excited. Short-term goal is June. Nice. Nice. Hopefully early access free demo before that. Let's hope. Let's hope. This is what I'm tinkering with. So we have Officer Oscar. And we also have Walter Flo. Yeah. Yeah. I need to do something similar to this for Officer Oscar. I'm thinking like red and blue. Like red and blue lights. Kind of thing. Yeah. What up, Cavino? When do we get to buy those on the merch store once game is released? I mean, if the game does well enough to warrant merch, sure, I will put these mugs on the merch store. Same with the plushies. The only one that I won't turn into a plushie if the game does well enough is Barrel Boy, because that's obviously someone else's stuff. They've just given me permission to use it in the game. I'm not going to make merch off of their stuff. So... But if people really want a Barrel Boy plushie, maybe I just get in touch with them and I'm like, hey, if I make this thing, like, are you okay with me making this thing a plushie and I give you like 80% of the profit? Gotta go get food and do some interview prep. Have fun, Ezra. I hope the interview goes as well as you want it to go. If you mean when, I mean, I haven't really been marketing this thing. So, I'm not expecting to sell thousands of copies. I don't even know what the wish lists are. I haven't been looking. I'm just kind of making the game and going from there. Yeah. We'll see what happens. Better wait than never to start. I'll wait until the updated demo's out. There we go. I'm gonna have to have a belated St. Paddy's Day too. So I can't drink tonight, so I'm gonna have to drink tomorrow night. I kind of want to do conical or conical. Ooh, what if? How do I? Do that. Let's have a look at what this looks like. Red and blue. Red and blue. I have some vodka lying around. It's Monday, a drink-worthy day. That's true. That's true. Wait, why are you drinking? It's St. Paddy's Day. Duh. St. Paddy's Day, 17th of March. Yeah, but I can't drink tonight. So, I can't drink tonight, so tomorrow night I'll be drinking. Yeah. Hello, USA. How are you doing? I'm not sure I want it to be like that. Can't complain. Yep. These are for the mugs. But I think... How many are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 faces. So I need these to be cut up into 5 equal bits. So if I take... There's 1 pixel off. If I go 464, divide that by 5, 93. All right. Shit, not a width of 93. A height of 93. Alright, so we get corner to corner. That's obviously incorrect. Because I'm doing it off an incorrect value. Alright, so it needs to be this one. Correct bits. Okay, divide you by 5. Looking at 114. 463. That one there, I'm gonna have to die. Red. That's okay, because I can cut that off. I can cut that off. And then what we do... This one here needs to be red. This one needs to be blue. It needs to be red. And then red here. And we'll fill. Fill that to be red as well. Okay. Now, what we can do Get rid of that. And we need to take a bit more off. And a tiny bit more. Voila. Kind of looks like a circus tent, doesn't it? I wanted the red and blue to kind of illustrate flashing siren, like police sirens. But it just makes it look like a circus tent. Huh. Alright. So... what can we do about that? What if we... I think gradienting gives us that problem. If I make it linear, that could do it. That part there is where it doesn't match. So what I'll need to do is we'll have to do it in here. Now that's because it's shadow that doesn't look right. So I would need the blue to continue from there to meet up there. So if I was to copy that, paste it, move it up here. Like so, and make you a bit transparent so that I can cut those out. Do that over here. Now I'm thinking about making these white. Cut that there. And then we also go like so. A white mug with the red and blue flashing lights. Maybe we keep... I think that works. I'm also going to put... I might change the text here to be white and give Officer Oscar a white outline. What up, Maxwell? How we doing? Here's what we're gonna do. Gonna do that. Add another paint layer. We're gonna group. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. Group them together. Have you inherit alpha? Beautiful. I love that I've discovered that. I love that I've discovered how to do that now. That is fantastic. Don't merge. Group. Sarah! I love how much effort there is for something that will be put on a shelf multiple times. Correct. Do that. Select you. The hell? Now it's not working. Why? Why is it not working now?
Oh, I thought
Oh,
Words
it's
was
that
up
one.
or something. It got quiet for so long. I thought you had to be AFK.
What? Thought words were off or something. Got quiet for so long. I thought you might. It hasn't been quiet. What are you talking about? There we go. Officer Oscar. Had my hopes up for words. Nah. Give me wordies. In 15 minutes we'll do words. How about that? All right. We do that. Now grow -4. And then we invert the selection. Voila. Look at that. Look at that. Nice. Now I've got to undo a ton of stuff here. That's what we need to get back to. We're going to save this back out as our mug. There we are. Alright, so we've got our Walter White mug, or sorry, our Walter Flow mug. We have our Walter Flow mug, not our Walter White mug, our Walter Flow mug. Okay. And we have our Officer Oscar mug. Sweet. It's the exact same thing. We just need to switch out the different things. Switch out the textures. And then we can... yeah, we can start working on posters now. I want to start making some poster textures. Because I don't want to... I just want to get like a couple of posters, a couple of mugs, the Bobble repair kit, as well as the creator Bobble kit sort of thing. And maybe another comic book too. And then I want to get all of that into the demo. But, yeah. I was making posters last week, though wanted posters and propaganda posters. I could... oh, that's good. That's good, USA. Create a wanted poster for Karen's. Create wanted posters for the different Karens. And then create one that's like create one that has like Manager Mel, the Slap, and the Pac-Man. And it's like they're each doing like a hero pose sort of thing. It's like, agreeables, bringing Karens to justice. Karen, wanted for being a butt. For being a bit too much. You could also create a poster in the back room that takes the avatar of the Steam player and puts their face in it. Give them the option to screenshot and save it out. So they would then have a poster of themselves. How would I've got to apply a price to it, sort of thing, or an employee of the month? Now that I could do. Have like a framed picture. There's just employee of the month and then their avatar. I could do that. That's doable. Yep. Actually, I think what I might do now, don't have them sell it, ask them in the game to post on social media, help spread the word of the game. Small QR code on it for the Steam link. That could work. I can see that. Yep. Marketing. What was I going to do next? I don't want to start, like, I've already got the size of the poster and how the poster is going to be used. So if they stick it on the window, it's like, has both sides, so you can see it from the inside and the outside sort of thing. So I already know the dimensions for that. I'm going to check something. This here, it's got an X there. If I just add a texture rect, and we get, it's one of our buttons. But I make it ignore size, and it scales up to 60. So that's the button there. If I change this to be button round, yeah, I think it's definitely better to have a rounded button in the top there. definitely better to have a rounded button in the top there. Okay, so that's what we're going to do next. I can close you out. Don't need to save that. Let's open our rounded button. Doesn't matter which one. I mean, I do already have circle disabled and focused. Maybe I don't need to do anything. Maybe all I need to do is go style button. It's this one. "3D explosion in Godot." Yeah, so there's 8 of them, or 10 of them or something. Okay. Yeah, so he's taken his entire thing, split it up into smaller pieces, and then moving, basically when it explodes, moving them in a direction. Yeah. It was silent, but your whips were moving around 1050. Really? Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Might have been a hiccup on the OBS. No, OBS doesn't say that anything's been dropped. Ah. Very strange. Started with a lag. Yeah, I think maybe I need to... I really need to hurry up and get my overlay to a point where I can shift the streaming in the overlay over to my other machine. And then have... Because I think like that'll offload a lot of issues. I'll definitely fix some stuff. Okay, so if we have is circular, button rectangle depth gradient, button circle, button rectangle, button rectangle angle depth, button, rectangle, angle, flats, button, rectangle, angle, gloss, button, round, depth, gloss. There's button round gloss, button round depth gloss, button rectangle angle depth. What's... Oh, sorry, button rectangle depth, button round depth. Okay, so I can replace rectangle with round. And then it's this one here. I can replace circle with round. So what we'll be able to do with that is put another %s. Then we do this. Yeah. So I've got this. I've got a capture card here that does 1080p at 60 FPS. I'll essentially have this monitor that you're seeing at the moment. Currently it's at 1440p. So what I'll do is I'll just have that monitor at 1080p instead. And I'll just get rid of the scaling of things to be 150% size. And then it will look the same, and I'll have that monitor plug into here. I'll have the output come to this monitor, so I still see it, and I have the USB-C output go through to my other machine, so that it's receiving all the stuff. I'll have my microphone and camera plugged into the other machine. I'll have the overlay running on the other machine. And then I'll be able to... I need to decide what I want OBS to be doing and what I want my overlay to be doing. Because I could have this video stream go straight into my overlay and then have my overlay display stuff. Or I could have it go straight through to my... like, straight out to OBS. Same as I have at the moment. There's nothing like doing Radiant bosses in Hollow Knight. Wouldn't know. I've avoided those. I've said, nope, not bothering. Rectangle if... Actually, no. Rounded if is circular, else rectangle. Is that right? No, round. Yeah, round. And I'll also need to set up the disabled one. Yep. Alright, words. Words on stream, Google. Alright, let's start So, what can you get? Come on, Sammy. You wanted words? Here it is. I'll kick us off with Rise. I don't know if the ad's started or if the ad's finished. Come on, I know what the large word is. Alright. Revise is a good one, but there is only one E, so... There it is. Well done, Dex. Well done. Virus. User. What about a sewer? Only one E, damn it. Yep. Rives. Crushed it. Absolutely crushed it. I'm on mobile YouTube app on iOS. Don't know if it matters, but yeah. I don't know, like, it could have been something to do with the audio encoding on my end. It could have been something to do with the application on your end. There's a million and one possibilities. All right, we'll do one more because I'm pretty sure the ads have already been passed. So, sing. Guys. Ooh. Ooh. Big word. Using. There we go. Illegal crayon. Genius. Genius. Sign. Gins. Sung. Nice, nice, nice. Gens, guns. Okay, so there's 2 G words, 1 S word, and then there's a few 5-letter words. I don't know. Dang. I mean, we went up to level 5. That's not bad. Not shabby. Again, I was like... Hang on, give me 2 seconds. I'll get these... for disabled. And focused. disabled, and focused. Alright. I think that's right. Button round depth disabled and button round gloss focused. Same with you, button rectangle gloss focused. Ah, I've got to put... Okay. Let's open UI buttons. These two. That's interesting. Alright, copy. Alright. We do that. And then we do that. Rectangle gloss focus, rectangle depth focus, depth disabled. Cool. So I tick this as is circular. There we go. Gamian, how we doing? You should be sorry. I don't think Cavino's going to tell me how sorry I should feel. He already knows how sorry I should feel. There we go. We got that there now. I can probably bump the icon up now. Ooh, you're not selected by default. Ooh. Button rectangle. Button rectangle depth disabled. Button rectangle depth disabled. So why? Button rectangle depth disabled. Resource file not found. Rectangle. What do you mean, rectangle? Oh, of course. Yep. Yep, gotta do that. Gotta enclose it in parentheses. How does NASA find out if a planet has died? They search the obituaries. That's a good one. I like it. There we go. That doesn't have... That focus isn't displaying. I probably have that as a circle too. Anything that's across, I can have the circle. I want to move this to potentially be 8. Yep, perfect. All right, now we need market pricing. We have the close app, which is circular. And pop you at 8. Easy! I should have added version numbers to my commits. Would make searching through them way easier. Nah. Too much effort. There we go. So we've got the rounded button to cancel up there. Then we got the rounded button to cancel there too. Alright. Another words just for you, Ika. Just for you. Bits. There we are. That's a happy cat. But there's one B. There's one T, Sammy. Submit. Nicely done. Nicely done. You could have... What you could have done, Sammy, what you could have done is bums. You see? But you did but. So... Suit. Stim isn't a word. Nope, not in this context. Not in this context. Ooh, bust. You were locked out, Devable. You were locked. Rigged, I'm out of here. Bye, Sammy. Mitts isn't. Mutts. Must. Nice. Nice. Missed. Yep. Smut. Last word. Last word. Stum. That's right, Sammy. Stum is a word, but stim is not. Up yours so hard. I've got to see this. I've got to see this. Any of various repetitive actions such as flapping the hands, wiggling the knees, shining a light into one's eye, and spinning in a chair, typically performed by autistic people. There you go. So that's a stim. What about a stum? Unfermented or partially fermented grape juice. So wine. It could also mean wine that has been revived by mixing with must to restart fermentation. Nice. That's right. I knew that. I knew that too. Spinning a pen is one of mine. Fair enough. Actually, I wonder if... I need to check something. I want to see if any of the words we've done today have caused someone to get the secret word. It has not. It has not. No one has gotten the secret word. And remember, there's like 14 Steam keys that I have ready to go to give people. Alright? I like blowing up hospit shapes. I like blowing up shapes. I'm making a whole game about it. Sure, Joker. I need... No, I can't get that to pick it up. That's too quiet. If someone writes a secret word, they get the key. No. No, you've got to use it in conversation. I just wanted to see if words had the word come up. Your Steam keys are Oz Steam keys. Couldn't be redeemed in NA. I forgot to mention that. Wait, really? I wonder if it was just that Steam key. Because, yeah, it's just a Steam key, like. No, NA is in North America. Because, yeah, I haven't had anyone else have any issues. All the other Steam keys I've given out worked. And it's like, it's just these ones here. It's like, I'd assume that these would work wherever. That's a play test. Right. Give me another key and I'll try it. I'm wondering, because which one was it? It was the Resident Evil one, wasn't it? It was that one. Resident Evil Village. I wonder. Oops. Let me have a look. Yeah, it doesn't tell me that it's... Like, it doesn't say that it's This choice comes with additional content. What? Oh, 50% off coupon for the winter's expansion. Huh. Yeah, no, it just says that the key must be... It just says it must be redeemed by a certain time, Pacific time. It doesn't say that it's for a specific region or anything. I wonder if it's automatically defaulting the key to be for my region. Very interesting. Very interesting. Not available for purchase in your country. Interesting. That is interesting. Whoops. Whoopsies. Oopsie doopsie. Resident Evil Village. Starting to lift 12 sets a day of 10 reps. Just starting with 15-pound dumbbell curves. Because I'm out of shape. I aim to get back up to lifting 13-pound dumbbells again. What's the... curls? Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. That's about what I currently do. Yeah. I think I'm on 13. Currently. You should do a painting stream. Oh yeah, I've already done a painting stream. Yep. Followed Bob Ross. It came out looking like something. Alright, so we've got those buttons done. I need a... I need a nice kind of bubble quick sort of thing. Another hot sauce. A cooking stream. Already done one of those. We made vanilla slice. Let's see, 4K. Let's do this. Based on the time, it's the last hot sauce for the day. Last hot sauce until tomorrow night. I did do a balloon animal stream as well. Yep. Running low on hot sauce, it's ideal to have many varieties of sauce as possible to perfectly complement most foods. That's what I've got. Yep. So my balloon animal stream, Nathir, was pufferfish. We made a pufferfish. I basically just inflated a balloon. Bam, pufferfish. If anyone tells you you can't do balloon animals, do that. Tell them that. Be like, I'm gonna make you a pufferfish. And they'll be like, whoa, and then you just inflate a balloon and you go, there you go, pufferfish. Snakes are easy to make too. No, because snakes you need to coil up. Yeah. Yeah. When was the last time you saw a snake perfectly straight? Huh? Now, one that's really easy to do, one animal that is like the simplest thing you can do, even simpler than a pufferfish, okay, is... Fuck, what's its name? You know the one I'm thinking of. That weird one. That weird thing. I've forgotten the name of it. I don't know how to describe it. But that is the easiest one. Yep. Whatever you're picturing in your head right now, that's the easiest one to make. Alright, so we've got that done. Fix that up. We've got the mug. I just need to script the stuff out for it. Same with the poster. And we need to create the textures for that, but I don't want to do that yet. I need a pop or something. I wonder. No. Never seen a danger noodle? I would advise not. Maybe. That one. That's it. Easy. I had a friend that was terrified of wounds to the point that she couldn't even watch videos of them being popped. Hated pictures too. Sounds like Roy from IT Crowd. They have the capacity to give me a little bit of a fright, and that terrifies me. Export. Pop. Now, what I can do whenever this styled button is pressed, try connect button up. Constants. Gonna go. No, not constants. Reload. We do that. You ready for this? You ready for this? Yeah. Now I also need it for the apps. Add some pitch variation maybe. Yeah, have it like I don't have a pitch in there. We go randf range 0.9 to 1.1. Oh, duh. Yeah. That's what you want. App icon. Wow, that's annoying with pitch variation. Yeah. And I can even bump it up to be like, you know, 8.5 and 115. So there's a bit more variation. Yeah, that's better. More variation. Oh, there was something else that I needed to fix. In the HUD. Maybe it's in the notification manager or the menu manager. Yeah, the end of day. We need to go. Scroll active is false. So what I want that for is to not show the scroll bar. Yeah. App icon. We do the same thing. Where we go. Sound manager. SFX. Play audio. Game state asset cache. Pop SFX. Brand F range of 0.85 to 1.15. And we also want it inside our volume control. Now I just want to click that button the whole time. Hey, that's what we want. We want people to enjoy interacting with the UI. Okay. The carousel, whenever it changes, so the change option oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Gotta make it juicy. I also need one for when you like here's the question. Do I need one for when you change selection? Do I need a different sound for when you change selection? That's the next thing I need is the volume. That is fun. That's very fun. What up, Oxy? Need my help? Go for it. How can I be of assistance? These I need to update to. Input mapping. After I release the game on itch tomorrow, I think I'm going to reevaluate the sounds and music in my game. Yeah, constantly doing that. I'm currently trying to think how to change my UI to make it look like to improve the look of it. Because the UI is the main thing that's lacking, I think. Trying to use Krita to make UI elements. Think of the entire panel for the attribute menu that shows life, health, etc. I have a general concept idea, but trying to get it started or put it together, I have a mental block. Any advice? Interesting. Depending on how you want them to go, if you just want a bar that like fills up, then what you would want to do is you would want to just create like the outline of the container. If you want it to have a glass effect, then you would have like a glass look to the inside of it. And then you would use a progress bar. Like a where are we? Change this to be a progress bar. You'd change it to this and you'd like have show percentage turned off. Actually, you would have it as a texture progress bar. And then what you would do is you've got the under, the over, and the progress. So the over is what displays in front of the progress. That would be like your glass style or something like that. The under would be the general background to the bar. The over would also contain like the outline, like whatever the outline is. And then the progress is the texture that's used to fill up the bar as it goes along. So you could have the over as, say, if we go like gradient texture, and we have that as a kind of 128. Obviously, you'd create something in Krita, but this gives you an idea of the things that you would want. The under, we can do like a... You do like a black towards a white, that's fine. And then the fill... The fill we can do is like a dark red through to a bright red sort of thing. And then why isn't it showing anything? 9 patch stretch. There we go. So we have the stretch there, and we have the step, be something like that. And then as it fills up, see how it goes up like so. And then if you change this, to be a darker value at 64 or something. Yeah, so take that. Yeah. And then you've kind of got your different layers. Yeah. Took a nap, hoping I'd have a light bulb moment, but no bueno. Maybe starting on the border and going from there, unsure. It depends on what you want the look to be. Because there's multiple ways to do it. For instance, games that have a little flask that demonstrates how much health and how much mana you have, they would create the flask. Just the flask as it is. And then the contents of the flask, they'll have like a sloshing liquid sort of thing. And that'll be done through a shader. And you can do the same thing with a bar, or like if you want to set it up as like a vial or a syringe or something that's like, you know, you have this much health. It all depends on what the style of your game is. You know? I think what my issue is that my bar is AAA quality UI, multiple different elements, creating one seamless streamlined image. So yeah, you just use layers for that. So you create your different layers and you go from there. Gothic, religious, gritty. So if it's gothic, religious, gritty, what you could do, go for like your standard glass vial. Have some like smudges or something on the outside of it to look like it's a dirty vial or something. And you can use that for your health, or your mana, that type of stuff. Have like the less health you have, the more cracks reveal, sort of thing. So you have like you have certain stages of cracks as like an overlay that appear. Once you drop below 75 health, extra cracks appear. You drop down to 20% health, it's like really cracked, and maybe the end of it is like broken off or something. Yeah. You could do that type of stuff. No worries, Oxy. I'm good at coming up with ideas. I'm terrible at executing the art. So... I think I'm finally happy with the state of the game. One last round of getting some feedback before releasing tomorrow. Nice. Health bar that takes damage as you take more damage during the entire game. And finally the glass breaks and your HP spills out and you die. Exactly. Exactly. I'm also that way. Yeah, I feel a lot of people that way. Does not help that you heal up. So yours is more like permanent damage. Sort of thing. Yeah. If total health during the entire game is too much, you still die. Go for it, Devable. Go for it. Tablets. I'm gonna have to wrap up soon. Yeah, it is in. So it's this input mapping here. Password is detonometry1234. Everyone, check it out. Give it a squiz. Getting tired so soon? No, I have to get a bunch of stuff organized, and I need to head out at about 4:30 so I can get to the venue and get in and get some merch and stuff for the concert. Yeah. Could be that the character might find new vial after boss fight. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good idea, Hilden. That's fantastic. That would go fantastic in a roguelike. Like that would go fantastic in a roguelike. What we want to do here is when we start the remapping, I don't even know what those numbers were. Must have been a UID or something. Let's see, so we have this. No, not set up. Needs to be there. Because that will start it and stop it. No, I won't return at that point. Never mind. Let's see. I need something for when it confirms too. Which I think is in here. And then we also need the menu pop-up in here. Actually, no, because those are already styled buttons. Yeah. You ready for this? Hell yes. I like it. Alright. I'm going to snooze those ads.
Interesting.
I'm going to snooze those ads. I'm going to pop up a new demo. If you want to test the new demo, let me know. I will send you the password to switch into the beta branch to get the new demo. And then you can test it out and let me know. There's a few people I have in mind for it, but let me know if you want to first. All right. Where are we gonna go today? Who is online? Ooh, that's where we can go. We haven't been here for a while. Alright, good day, you get dunce. But those UI sound effects really pull things together. Really pulled it together, I reckon. I'm still assessing. I still need to look through the UI itself, like the tablet menu and stuff, and try to figure out what I can do to make those look better. Yeah. That'll probably be April work though. I want to get some other stuff done this month, specifically another two employees and the state machine for them being able to restock and clean up empty boxes and stuff like that. That'll be the next big thing we do. I'm not here tonight. I'm going to a concert tonight. I'm not here tomorrow morning because I'm going to go get blood taken to do like, you're 35 now, let's check your cholesterol. All that kind of crap. So I will see you not tonight, not tomorrow morning, but tomorrow night. All right? Have a good one, you good dunce.